Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is live. All right, Microsoft is flying high today. Okay. Okay. Bear with me. All right, market just open up, folks. All right, look at the QQQQ looking bullish. Alrighty. All right, look at the QQQ looking solid bullish, folks. Look at that. Alrighty. Just a minute. Bulls are there. Alright folks, market just open up. Market is above the POC on QQQ and IWM below POC and below. We have conditions are bullish in the at open. Alright, just bear with me. Let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alrighty, look at the MACD bearish here. Conditions are bullish. POC is there. QQQ looking solid bullish. Look at the QQQ IWM looking bearish. QQQ giving up. Not yet. Look at Upwork. Intel is $41. Intel slowly Intel going. Chipotle going down. PayPal going down. Alright, look at Nvidia flying high. Nvidia looking good today. Slowly Nvidia wants to go. Bears are getting ready, look like, huh? Look at the MACD here, look at the squeeze. Bears are trying to push it lower. Condition bullish. POC controlling right now. Okay, all three indexes has POC. Okay, even though it look like here pushing lower, MACD volume coming in already. QQQ POC right there. IWM is bouncing. QQQ wants to go lower. SPY wants to go lower. All right. Nice. Look like bears are coming in, folks. Okay, get ready. All three indexes are QQQ bouncing. IWM bouncing, but SPY wants to go lower. This is looking bearish, huh? Let's see the cycle, folks. Okay, if you see a nice strong bounce, or squeeze giving up right away. Squeeze giving up. So right, QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. You need these two dumping, then definitely would go. Let's see on QQQ right now bounce. Market want to go. Let's see QQQ holding or not. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Only problem is QQQ. Ticks are negative, market want to go lower. Without cycle, if we go, folks, the risk level is there. Okay, remember that. But you need something momentum. Then only you can go in the morning, opens up. Right now, look like pushing down. All these things, they want to go lower. Look at that. But QQQ is not giving up yet. Bears are coming. Bears are trying to line up here. IWM is going. Look at the QQQ. You see this QQQ game playing? That's the problem, QQQ. But QQQ could turn bearish. Man, this could dump. Right. Price below the cloud. QQQ. QQQ. If you see VWAP bounce near VWAP, probably could have good rejection around here. Right now QQQ is trying to be holding good, okay, but otherwise SPY says I'm super bearish. You're gonna see a big red candle coming soon. Look at teeny mini candle coming. We need a nice green candle coming. That's the time to short. Just need to be patient because of the QQQ. Patience. QQQ above POC, above VWAP. The SPY says I want to go lower. And these people are going, huh? Teeny mini bear coming, and then all of a sudden QQ gonna have big red candle coming. Man, we are missing the trade. IWM wants to go lower. QQQ bouncing. Conditions are giving up. Teeny mini red. Man, this is QQQ. Look at that IWM keep going. Oh, QQQ POC pop. Market has a solid bearishness, huh? QQQ POC. Ticks are going super low. IWM is bearish. Man, the market is so much bearish looking, but they could be playing game or what? I don't want to be part of the game. Look at this teeny mini red candle coming, and look at the QQQ bouncing. IWM looking horrible bearish, huh? Yeah, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Here you go. QQQ time to bounce. QQQ spice curling up. Teeny mini candle here. Let's see. Look at the volumes are here strong still. QQQ ticks are bouncing. Wow, IWM is horrible, man. QQQ still controlling at the top. IWM has a green candle coming. Alright, as long as this QQQ may be trapping the bears, small bears. Let's see. Still want to go lower. IWM bouncing. QQQ. Now QQQ going. And market wants to dump, if you ask me. But QQQ, once the QQQ gives up, look at the conditions, man. Look at those conditions. You need unusual activity in order to do. Chasing, FOMO not gonna give us the money. You miss sometime, okay? You miss a big run, you miss. But right now they want to push it lower. That's what I think. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ want to push it lower. Ticks are going. Man, they are solid bearish, huh, folks? These people could go dump. Playing game. Man. Need a deep breath. They're still going slowly going. QQQ going too. Alright, QQQ and all everything going. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ started. Look at the QQQ ticks are bouncing. FOMO. That's okay. One second, folks. Okay, right now, wait. We need to. This is bear. Okay, but FOMO I have. QQQ says I want to dump. Look at the QQQ. Ticks are bouncing already. Okay. Late entries are always disaster. Remember that. So I played small. Otherwise, this could have been 100 contract, man. I would look at this, man. Look at this, right? This is the best things, man. Let it go. Wherever they reverse, put a price. To sell. Nice, right? Look at that money, man, right now. Okay, look at the money we're gonna print. Already, I'm out. I'm out, but still solid bearish. Okay, just to let you know, folks. I don't hold. $2.30 I print. It was a FOMO entry, but I see that things was a amazing $9,000 profit. Now, do you see the difference between today's morning trade and yesterday's morning trade, right? Two different things. You just need to learn. Today market was not doing this. Yesterday market was not doing this. Today market doing this. Finding the trade, amazing, right? Because completely bears were lining up. Versus yesterday they were playing dirty game, green red. So that's why we hopping in. When the momentum builds, right? Market opened up, it was a green. Condition also green. But I figured technical intraday class, if you apply, you can learn exactly what these people are doing. Bearish. Look at that. Yeah, QQQ wants to go, folks. QQQ is a good shot. If you see market doing any unusual activity, okay, let's see. QQQ looking horrible bearish right now. Market finding the support, green red here. All right, so let's see, but they want to go lower. Okay, if you see, I need something unusual activity, folks. Okay, let's see. All right, SPY try to bounce, IWM trying to bounce, MACD right there. What kind of bounce it could bring? QQQ already going. Man. Still market want to go lower. QQQ, IWM. If any trap or not, then you need to watch out here. VWAP, IWM, QQQ. Until then, they are still bearish. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Like QQQ trying to bounce, IWM is also trying to bounce. Ticks are there. Just want to make sure they're filling up the gas or they just want to bounce and trap. All right, there are two different things, folks. MACD trying to call in up here. QQQ. Previous rejection is right here, this area. Okay. Bears are solid here. QQQ wants to go lower. All right, ticks are bouncing. QQQ super bearish looking, folks. Okay. Still bears are there. Look at the MACD trying to call in up here. All right, cycle about to change now. Let's see, folks. Okay. All right, you can see right here, bulls are coming now. Bulls are coming. QQQ, IWM, all bulls are trying right now. Let's see. All right, QQQ flipping the VWAP, QQQ flipping trap. Okay, folks, trap. Market has a trap. Look at that power. Wow. All right, then stay away, folks, because it could be a big trap. This kind of candle comes in, popping in. Can't trust Can't trust on the short side because this is big powerful candle. Okay. Nice. We are at the VWAP. POC. Still we are POC. Man, this candle scared me. If it would have been normal candle, we would have shorted here. All right, look at the bears, man. If anybody short here, amazing. Filled up the gas. Squeeze coming in now. Bearish, huh? Still bears are there. What a game they played here, man. I was expecting 2-3 green candle here and then rejection. All right, QQQ got POC now. Look at that here, right in the middle at the VWAP area. Now we got to be very careful here. Bears are still there. Ticks are going. QQQ turn in bullish. Well, let's take a look at the order flow, folks, just in case if anything. Let me bring the order flow. Just bear with me. All right, here is order flow. Nothing much. It's nothing. No phantom print, nothing regular. Okay. And we are looking bullish. Amazon bullish, Meta bullish, AMD bullish, Coin bullish, Intel, Palantir, Tesla, Netflix, Google, MST are bullish today. Bear side, Apple, Baba, Google, SoFi, Qualcomm, AST, and BIS bearish. All right, give a little time. Let's see. QQQ, look at the QQQ turn in bullish, IWM turn in bullish, and here SPY turn, still bears are there. All right, mixed signals. All right. Look at the QQQ here. Looking bullish. A bunch of bear here. Market keeping the price elevated. I need to see the second cycle. If cycle changing here, then bulls could line up, but condition is horrible, bearish looking. So let's see, but QQQ here looking bullish, you follow. So getting little mix. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls trying to line up here. Still bears are there. I won't see the bull cycle starting or not. Let's see. QQQ still got POC. IWM is bouncing. Trying to bounce. Just a second. Already. Squeeze bullish coming here now. Conditions are still bearish, so all these bears here, right? They have the profit, so they cannot lift a little bit and see what happens. I think they're playing little game here. Still bears are there. They are right now giving the hard time to this bear. Those who are holding the positions, slowly going. They might test the VWAP. Still bears are there. QQQ got POC there. They're gonna flip the VWAP or something. Then all the bear will exit, and I think that's what their agenda is. Let's see. They flip it or they might not flip and test and bounce. Rejection probably. QQQQ POC. Ticks are negative. We have not tested the VWAP yet, okay? Right, so they are playing little bigger cycle, okay? What is the bigger cycle is? Around here. Let's see. Look at this. 15 minutes, people, all the puts are holding. either rejection at the VWAP or break the VWAP and then rejection, and then they will go until all these bears are here holding hope. And these people still playing near QQQ POC, controlling the price. Okay. Bull doesn't have the power, okay, just to let you know. Bulls are just fooling the bears. Oh, POC pop on a SPY. Well, let's see. Yeah, feeling of the gap. Market wants to probably go lower. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. VWAP is right there. Sometimes you miss, sometimes you get. Depends on how much greedy you are. Right? POC, SPY has POC, you never know. You got to be very careful, and they could flip the VWAP. They go here, then this bear will exit. Right? So that's why you got to watch. You got to watch here the game plan. Sometimes they flip the VWAP, sometimes they reject the VWAP. So you never know what they're gonna do. If they flip the VWAP, then bear gets scared. Still they want to continue the cycle because of POC controlling the range. Okay. Conditions are bearish. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish right now, filling up the gas. POC controlling now. Remember, everywhere POC, SPY, QQQ, IWM, they all. Mhm. Man, these people are. The conditions are still bearish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, and POC all around. All indexes have got POC. Man, all right, they want to control the price. Look, there are few things you could do, folks. Okay, we are very close to the VWAP area. Market wants to go. All the bears are tons of bears here. That's why they are taking time, and then shootout candle will come. That's my guess. Because of the squeeze. Then all the bear will exit. Right there, look at this big candle coming. I'm sure they're gonna play into some game near the VWAP. That's what I'm thinking. You can see. Still we look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Here we go. Powerful move coming. Maybe a little cheaper than that. I think still want to go higher. Ticks are bouncing, QQQ going lower. Man, IWM is bouncing. IWM bouncing and QQQ giving up. Ticks are going up. Ticks are lifting up. Look at that tick. Eventually they want to dump, but what time? Right now they're trapping the bears. Bear has a profit, so giving the QQQ says I'm already bearish. POC playing some game. Frustrating. Still bullish. Huh? It could go VWAP rejection, or could go here. Something they are planning. POC everywhere. QQQ and SPY. So be patientful. That's it. Because POC there, be patient. You will know what they will do. Yeah, man, they're going now. IWM is, look at the top. Make you red, make you green, make you red, make you green because of POC. Sometimes you wouldn't even know when they will start going lower, okay? So there is a risk level you got to manage if that happens. If you are looking at the bear side, if you're looking at the bull side, POC is there. This is the area VWAP flips and see what they will play. Right now conditions, watch the conditions. Okay. Right now bear has a hope, and then big green candle comes, then the bear will exit. So I'm waiting for a big green candle. Something they will play. QQQ already started going lower, man. QQQ, look at this. IWM bouncing, QQQ going lower, and these people are but POC there. I cannot touch those one. Some reason they are falling, but there is a green candle, nice coming. Continue squeeze. Mhm. Here we go. QQQ, IWM. Squeeze bullish. See that candle coming now? Green. Bulls are coming. QQQ, IWM. Look at the big green candle, okay? Still checking, still run. They want to go. VWAP is right there. Flipping the things. QQQQQ. Market at the VWAP. I'm not in the trade yet. These people are not in the trade. QQQ going lower. I'm a little greedy, just to let you know, okay? I'm greedy. Everything is looking bearish too, but sometimes I shop around. I shop around. All right. Then you miss sometime. It's okay. QQQ looking bearish. Wow, bear wants to give up here. IWM is bouncing like crazy. They are using IWM to take it up. QQQ looking bearish here. Cycle about to change. So this is the bull cycle. Market still hanging at the bottom because of the POC. QQQ looking bearish. When you buy cheap option, folks, less delta, okay? Unless market moves big faster, then you can make money. Keep that thing in mind. Risk level is lower, but then the no delta. Remember, anything you trade. I'm not in the trade. QQQQQ, POC, IWM still bullish. As long as they look like bullish. Look at the VWAP right there. So if you short here VWAP area, and if this flips, take a loss, right? Just to give you idea. People who are say I'm bearish, people who are bullish, VWAP flips, you can move on to the long side. Look at the VWAP, QQQ bouncing. VWAP right there. IWM is bouncing. POC right there. Q. Wow, look at that. No legs, right? That is things, folks. Okay, that's what things happen here. Nice. POC right there. Continue squeeze. Q. Q below VWAP. Market want to flip the VWAP. Look at that, ticks are going higher and higher. Market, look at the conditions are changing now. Look at these, all these bulls. Wow. Because of POC, they are flipping. QQQ only is the only one QQQ bearish, but here look at these people trying to show here, but these people are bearish. Well, look at this green dead going up, taking time, right? But it's slowly going. When they go higher across the VWAP, all the bear will exit. That's the game going on, folks. Okay, look like bulls are coming here now, but this is your previous resistance. Most likely they want to flip now. Look at the bears are giving up. Market looking bullish. Yes, they could trap too. Always prepare for both direction, always. QQQ, look at the QQQ going LOD now. QQQ already LOD, but the spies keep bouncing because IWM and DJ is mixing the music right now. Look at that. QQQ LOD and IWM is HOD. Right? DJ mixing music right now. Look at this, market is above VWAP. Look at the bulls, okay? Because the IWM lifting and QQQ still at the bottom. Price action getting, oh wow, this is turning bullish now. All right, bulls are coming because of the VWAP. All right, with the QQQ bounce. That's what they want to show you also. You never know. They want you to feel, and then something could happen. Right now IWM is still bullish. Ticks are going higher and higher. POC right there. QQQ already, look at that at LOD, and IWM is keep lifting. Look at the IWM. IWM. POC right there. QQQ. IWM now giving up. Ticks are coming. POC right there. POC right there. Market at the POC. Condition that we are bullish here. We are in the middle of the cloud. MACD bearish here. Squeeze there. Still bulls. Filling up the gas. QQQ bouncing. Still bouncing QQQ. Wherever you want to book your profit, you could book, folks, okay? But solid dirty game going on right now. Tight range. Look at that green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. And POC is involved here. Look at the view app now flipping. QQQ. POC solid. If you are in a put, folks, and if you this flip, take a loss. Market playing near the VWAP, still bulls are there. Look at IWM is bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQ turn bullish, then things become bullish. All right. You got IWM continuously lifting. All right, so DJ mixing. All right, market want to go higher now. Yep, look at that. And this is all looking now bullish, huh, folks? Everything looking turning bullish, technically. All right, look like here. Look at this. Look at these conditions also. Bullish, bullish, trapping the bears. POC at the bottom. Why POC there? Okay. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. $0.50 loss. I was playing cheap one. $2,500 loss. Didn't flip it, but these people are still want to push it up. I had two time to make money here. When I short it, 2 time I had a profit, but not enough profit because I had a less delta. So I had a 50-cent profit. So again 50-cent profit, but I was greedy to make more. I thought probably somewhere here I'll exit, but bounce already. Still they must be falling. Already. So now if you see this trend line breaks downward, then bearish, but right now squeeze bullish, condition turning bullish. Alrighty. Yeah, after I rejection. It's all right. Look at the big candle came, right? See how they squeeze me, man. And condition, everything turned bullish, but they're playing game because of POC here. That is the fact. POC there. Hold on a second, folks. Here, this bullish condition. Why POC there? That's the reason. They want to go lower, but creating cycle somewhere. IWM still bearish. QQQ looking bearish. Still squeeze there. Now they want to go lower, folks. Okay. Squeeze there. Trend line breaking. POC right there. POC there. Wow. We are at the POC, okay, risk level is there. And I'm playing cheap one. IWM gives up. I care about 50 cents. If they give 50 cents. QQQQQ. POC can do anything. right there. Be so difficult. Should I be with the right there? POC moved, folks. Okay, I noticed something is happening. IWM still support right there. Keep going. I need another. We are right in the middle. Green, red, green, red, green, red. IWM bouncing. Man, what can we do this? Yeah, no, like, man, I had a 40-cent profit but could not book. QQQ, IWM, ticks are there. Why POC is here? Just think about it, folks. They're going down and that POC is still hanging in here everywhere. So definitely they want to go lower. It's just be patient. That's it. Be patient. Full could give you money. I know they're gonna scare you by playing dirty game. That's what I'm thinking. Look at that. Nice. Wow, look at that, folks. This is how we print money, right? Okay, I'm out, folks. 100 contract ahead, announce in alert room. Man, they eat up the lunch. I made 50 cents, $5,000 profit. Look at this market in the channel. Huh? Do you see this? I draw the channel here. This channel, we are still in the channel. Right? Still in the same channel, right? What did I tell you? That these people will go here. And that's where they did that. They're playing in the channel at the bottom. Look at the conditions are sideways here. Bull doesn't have the power. Continuous squeeze, conditions are sideways. They're just playing here, and then finally they could do something and they could go lower. Alrighty, we're still in the channel, going back and forth, back and forth. Just a second. So what market is doing is a lot of bears here, right? They're keeping the price elevated for how long? 950, 1050, 1 hour, right? So they're burning people premium by theta decay, even though they want to go lower. That's what it appears to me. They are bearish. Look at the bulls are giving up. Doesn't have the power, but POC playing dirty game, keeping the price elevated. Okay, because there are a lot of bears also might be joining here too. and then eventually things get turned, then they could go. Okay, that's the thesis. We'll see that happens. In this scenario, hard to make money unless you hold the trade. When you hold the trade, time is the key here, right? Look at the bounce. Nobody could expect the bounce here, but there was a POC pop here, and then they took it up. Ticks are negative. Eventually they'll come here, but what time is the key. What time they'll go. Sideway conditions. Look, the ticks are going lower and lower, but they're controlling price. Okay, just a second. Oh wow, I'm sorry. I was on a mute. Okay. I said sorry about that, folks. I was on a mute. I apologize. I was keep talking. I said the channel market still playing the channel, right? So at the top area is a good shot, right at the top area. Just a second. Sorry about that. Still sideways. VWAP. Look at this market today, folks. They are using VWAP back and forth, right? And POC right there in the middle. Okay. Okay. So tiny cycles market creating at the bottom until everybody get exhausted. Look at this continuous squeeze, man. Okay. Every time market comes around here is a good shot. That is the reason these people are playing here dirty game at the top area. Wow, what a game, man. These people are. Market is moving around into 80 cents between here and here. POC in the middle of the channel. Okay, POC in the middle of the channel. They could afford now coming little lower also, because time, remember the time, as the time goes more they can come down more. Right, because people don't have profit, less profit, so people cannot exit. Look at the Microsoft today. Look at the Microsoft today shoot out. 528 to 543. Tesla looking bullish, man. Look at the Tesla. Intel bullish, $42 Intel. Lulu dump today, Lulu. They are bearish, but you just need to hold the trade, man. Look at these people are holding. Look at the squeeze bearish now, right? Sideways. Make any bullish, make any bearish. Look at this squeeze, man. There's a big thing is cooking. Okay, folks. Look like market is cooking big. Just be prepared. Something could happen. Big thing. That's why POC is controlling. Reverse psychology is the best. When POC in the middle, reverse psychology is the best. Applying the thesis in the mind. POC. There we go. Resistance area is right here. POC. Continuous squeeze. Sorry. If anybody short the gold, man, they made money. One guy said he shorted the gold. Sideways. Similar like what they were doing yesterday, right? Similar like that what they are doing right now. So you cannot make money much. But yeah, this was best. This was okay. Alrighty. POC. Now finally they want to push it lower. If anybody shorted, but they didn't test this. But they are going now, pushing it lower. Marathon is right here. Finish line is here. Right, market want to push it a little lower. Make turning bearish, squeeze coming. Look at the IWM got POC now. Market is pushing lower. Support is there. Ticks are going. Condition is not crazy anything, okay? Conditions are not the best. They're pulling people. That's okay. Right now sideway condition, folks. You can see right here, apply your technical intraday class, you can see exactly, but squeeze is continuously building here. So there is, these people are right now controlling the price because of POC right there, you can see that. So doesn't have much volume, that's why sideway are looking. So I'm sitting outside and watching. But if you want to trade short around here, that is what it looked like. Going long, risk level higher, but yes, you could do that too, because as long as conditions are sideways, you can do both. But if you try to chase bottom here, buying the put here, anywhere here, no good. Got previous support here, previous support. If the support get violated, then different story. But the condition is not the best, so nothing, keep lifting. Now in this bigger cycle, bigger channel, another tiny channel they are doing. Look at this, bounce. Okay, so 80 cents channel, now they're making 40 cents channel. Look at this. Okay, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get some more like done, folks. Morning time, let's get the more like done. Alright, bears are coming here, squeeze bearish. POC right there, ticks are solid. Everywhere is POC, QQQ, SPY, and IWM, all three indexes. Just leave it right now, folks. Okay, as long as in the channel, you gotta wait until here, this area. Look at this squeeze. Wow, man. Burning people premium, right? No, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, look like still market churning in the near POC. I'll be right back. They are going down, but look at that. Alrighty, MACD bearish. Okay. Squeeze giving up. So you can see right here, market is building the sloping resistance right there. Alright, so anytime market comes to VWAP area, good shot. They're going like this. Teeny mini bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, slowly. So people cannot make money, but eventually, slowly, support, breaking. Then again bounce. Reverse psychology, okay? We are on the channel. Wind direction is south. Alrighty. I got a fruit here, folks. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna keep muting for 5 minutes. Okay, look at the volume here. Q. Man, whatever the game plan they have is very ugly for people. Huh? I can feel the pain for people. The way they are moving, right? Can make money. Look at the volume coming here, bearish now. Look at that, finally they're going. Excuse me, look at this. Right there, rejection. Condition turning now bearish, they want to go. Bearish, but condition also turning bearish now. Market want to go lower. Ticks are bouncing. IWM bouncing. QQQ bouncing. So if you have a dirt cheap puts, doesn't make much money because no delta. That's why based off of market maker moves, you need to pick the strike option. Already conditions are still bearish. If you think market is breaking the support and now you're gonna chase, man, it will be devastating. Okay, be careful the way these people are moving. Even though things are looking great, but things are not giving you easy unless you hold the trade. And then they change the cycle. Tata DK. Look at MACD curling up. Condition still bearish. Alright, market want to go to POC area. Man, they took like 1.5 hours. Still we are hanging in the same area. Same area, still market is the same plus. Look at the bears are QQQ and SPY looking bearish. Sticks are bouncing. Market want to go lower. Condition turning bearish. Volume coming now. Support is right here. The speed of going to the destination area right here is super slow, like a snail, right? So people cannot make money. Okay, so if you like to trade like that, or you want to wait for some momentum builds, that's how you need to choose in your mind. Think about it. All right, look at the bears are coming here. Bears was still bearish. Look at the cycle they are creating. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. So if you carried away with the emotion, say, let me go on short, and then going down, 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 bounce, down, 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 bounce, down, 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 bounce. All right, so think that, because market makers, they create an event, and then you carried away in that event. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD now, volume coming, looking bearish, condition turning now, condition turning bearish, right, folks? You can see support is right there, and then they're gonna break. What do you think? If the way these people are moving, so risk level there, so very risky trade at the support LOD zone. But look, finally they came down here, right? It took 2 hours to come down here. So people cannot make money. Same premium what you had here, same premium now. Okay, nothing much time burn. $9.49. You're losing almost 30% value. If you from here to here, you lose 30% premium. So when it was $11 here, now it is $6. Wow, almost 45% value people lost. Now market going lower. Support right there. LOD volume coming now. This is the final destination they are going. Bearish, bearish, bearish. They're gonna break the support, folks. Okay, they're gonna break the support. Volume coming. Look at this volume. Just a second, for ticks are there. Market is going. All right, look like bearish, huh, folks? This is nice bearish. Bears are there. Trap might come, okay? So I'm waiting for the trap. They're going. Looking bearish to me. They want to dump it. Wow. Look at the dump, man. All right. Finally, they decided to go lower. Okay. Support broke. So people who hold the trade right here, remember I said if you hold the trade, this is how you print money, but you got to go through 1.5 hour process. All right. Now we got to be careful. LOD broke. All right. I wanted to go here short, but I felt it like risk level. Otherwise, I would have gone. Now let's see how they manage the support. Lot of bear has profit. Bearish conditions. Look at the bounce. Still bears are there, okay? Keep bouncing. Keep bouncing. A lot of bear has a profit right here. You see, so they wouldn't mind little lifting around here. So I want to see how much they're gonna lift here. Still everything is bearish. That's okay. Still bears are there, but market lifting right now. All right, lifting. Bunch of bear got trapped. Still more bounce coming. Bears are still there. MACD trying to cross. Okay, remember, do not rush anywhere. Okay. Look at the MACD cross here. Bulls volume also coming, bullish, right? You see that? So let it go. See how it goes. Bulls are trying right now. Look at the MACD cross here. Volume also trying to come. Condition bearish. That's all right. Look at the MACD here, bullish. Volume coming too. Might go. Let it go. If you are in a call, amazing. Cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Let's see if this is bullish or bearish. Red, green, red, green, red, green market doing. Look at the ticks are trying to bounce. QQQ got POC there too. Wow, QQQ has POC. Continuous squeeze, man. They already started dumping. Man. Did you see that? That's the things, folks. Still bears are here. Condition nice bearish. Squeeze bearish too. POC controlling. See what they are doing, right, folks? You can see that dump, little bounce, dump, little bounce. Now when they bounce, small cycle market creates too, so people don't take the profit. Look at this market. Wow, bears are still there. I want to push it lower. Continuous squeeze here. Bears are there. Still bears are there. QQQ POC. Tesla is bullish today. And Intel is going 42. man. Alrighty. Now could have a bounce. Squeeze trying to, let's see. Expect a bounce. I thought they were gonna test around here and then we'll go. But sometimes you miss. Still bearish. Look at the MACD volume, still condition bearish too. Going lower. Market wants to go. Ticks are bouncing. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, market still want to go lower. IWM trying to bounce. Bears are coming. Volumes are bearish. Bears are coming. Okay, the squeeze is there, and QQQ bouncing. IWM bouncing. So if this created divergent bullish, could bounce. Okay, look like to me. All right, bounce coming. If they're gonna trap all the bears and go to the moon. Now got to be careful, folks. Okay, if you want to short here around anywhere, got to be careful because they already rejection came here. Now trying to bounce. This could be a bear trap. All right, you never know how can be bear trap. Bear trap has a lot of money if they do it, but right now squeeze is bearish. Still squeeze there. So what does it mean? If you want to go previous rejection, this is the area is very critical junction, right? Bulls are coming, squeeze there. Only problem in the squeeze is bearish, so got to be careful. Most likely they could create a trap, but conditions not the best, so we got to wait for the confirmation. More confirmation needed. Bulls are trying right now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and market want to go higher. Squeeze bearish. Look at the condition here turning more bearish now. MACD bullish, squeeze, bearish, about to cycle get over, folks. Okay, that's what I think. Let's see. Condition is not the best. Okay. Right, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming, okay. Resistance area is around here, folks. Okay, look at the light under the tunnel coming. Look at that rejection. You see that immediate rejection? That is why QQQ got POC, doesn't allow to lift more. Alright. So this condition going long, be careful, but small, right here resistance, okay? From here to here, if you are going long. Right now, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, market trying to push it up. Squeeze there. MACD bullish, conditions are there. Bids are coming. Remember, market, if you get $1, great. The moment you become greedy, that's where the problem happens. Look at these conditions, are so much bearish here. Bounce, rejection, bounce. POC. Ticks are there. And bull doesn't have the power because of QQQ POC. MACD filling up the gas to go lower or what? Very tight range here. Negative bullish, volume coming. Condition. Last 5 minutes we are here. Nvidia to invest $1 billion in Nokia. Volume coming. What bears are giving up. Resistance right there. Oh boy. Squeeze volume. Green, red coming. So difficult to make money. Based off the candles behaving okay right now. Green, red. But market going. So easy. There we go. When they run, they will run super fast. Look at that, bulls are coming now. Right there. Man, it's so difficult. Trying to get out of it, okay folks? Resistance is right there. One more bounce. Nice. They could go right now. A lot of bears since morning, right? But I'm sure they're gonna create a cycle. Right there. Look at that. Bears are giving them. Look at the MACD right now. Solid MACD looking, right? MACD looking solid. Nice. Look at the. As long as green candle there, you enjoy the party. Right? Green color important. Colors are important. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. If it is volume coming, this is the free gift. Bear trap. Bear trap. Right? That's the money. When they do bear trap, after the trap has money. Then you go to the cycle also. The supply zone. That's the supply zone too. All right. BWAP is right there. Look at the. Excuse me. Little greedy. Go, 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 go. VWAP area. Supply there too. Already. I'm about to exit now. Alright. I'm out. I'm happy, folks. Okay, I'm happy right now. Look at the MACD looking awesome. But I am happy what I got. Right. I got almost $2, $1.80. Right. 7,200, $7,000 profit. That's the value of the alert room, folks. Okay. Okay. The more I'm gonna explain you something. Just a second. Sorry, folks. I was eating something. All right. So you can see right here, look at the rejection. I draw the line also here for you, everybody can see that, and I say VWAP is the area. So let me explain you what I was planning around here at the bottom. So market, remember when market was playing ugly duckly game, what did I tell you folks? Market wants to go, market will go here. What did I tell you? This is the area to short, this area. Going long, I would not prefer to go long. In this channel, market was created. Do you remember? Right? Then they played all these ugly duckly game which I mentioned earlier. That's okay. That's part of the things happen. It's all right. And then they started going lower here. Support broke right here. Market want to go lower at just a second. 10. Okay, right here support mark, eventually they broke and then went down, and I said probably I would go 100 contract right here, but I did not go here. But they support broke, and what did I announce? What time support broke here? 10:34, 11:34. Okay, so let's start from learning from there. Okay, 11:34 my comments. This is alert room folks. Okay, this is alert room, this is my comment. 11:34:35. okay, right here LOD will break. 11:35 LOD will break. After LOD will break could be a trap. So what market doing? I will short at a bounce. I wanted to short here. I draw the line right there. That's why I wanted to short. Market did not come all the way there. They reverse here, right? You can see around. So I announce here 11:35 that I want to short. 11:35 right here, and I said 6860 put. I'm looking to pay $3. Market reverse at $3.40. Then I said 11:47 I will not short. Why? Because they already took a U-turn, right? But the people who do not took the SPX class, they will not understand what does it mean. And then I said that I'm not gonna. Then what did I say? I will not short, because there are some people who never took the classes. They will not understand. I will not short. Why? Because then they make a stupid mistakes. Over here, look out for bear trap. What did I say? 11:48. Look at that. 11:46, 47. Look at the bear trap. This is the trap. Look at the bullish advanced level divergent class, what I teach you. And look at that. And that reversal came. What did I tell you? Bear trap. When there is a trap, has a money, right? What do I teach you? Bear trap has money, bull or bear. Still conditions are solid bearish. That's okay. Bulls are coming. 11:50. Took the trade right here. 40 contract 570. 11:50. Right there. On a red candle, boom. Look at that. And that's how we print $7,000. Right? But what would happen is, folks, people who join the alert room, if you take the knowledge, if you use your education, then it would help you for your confidence. That's what I would say. Otherwise, you'll be depending on others. All right. So look at this area. And I draw this line also. They could happen, but then cycle. Market could create a cycle. Bunch of bulls are here right now. Okay. So they trap all the bear. So remember how much bears are here? 9:30 to 11:30. 2 hours bear. 2 hour bear. Right? 2 hour bear. That is how we print money. That's why I said now I will not short. Look out for bear trap. Okay? Just to give you idea, so you understand when there is a trap situation happens. 2 hours bear, it could easily generate $1, $2 like that. But when we are playing ugly duckly cycle here, teeny mini could give you 50 cents. Look, I did a 5K profit here. This trade, just to explain you, $2.85, no delta, very tiny delta. I took that trade, but how much profit I took? 50 cents. 50 cent profit right here, 50 cent. But how was the trade here? 1041 right here, 1041 big red candle came from here to here, right, from here to here. Trend line broke, want to go lower, and I was expecting here, they came here and reverse. I did not expect this, but that's part of the game. They do play dirty game. So the trade was great, but I was happy with that because I had no delta, because I wanted to risk less in the morning time. So risk level to understand. Then the loss I took here, 1038, because market reverse market trying to break through here. You see this trying to break through VWAP, so I shorted here, and if they could go lower, but these people came only here. 2 times I had a profit, didn't book, and then they would try to go higher. I said, you know what, it's okay, let me exit and I'll figure it out. So give you idea, so you know. All right, SPY got a POC now at the VWAP area. Okay, folks, they got a POC there at the top. So be careful on the long side, just in case, and be careful on the short side because there's a bunch of bear here. So I doubt they would go lower, but POC pops. So let's see the agenda behind. Still bulls are volume here, conditions bullish. So people who took the intraday class recently, right? Now you know what things these people are doing market. Right, so fear doesn't give you anything, FOMO doesn't give you anything. Understanding this market maker moves, that's where the money's at. They move based off of your calls and puts you buy and put a stop loss. That's how market also moves. Imagine if you're not trading, if anybody is not doing your day trading, I'll bet you they have no interest. Market maker has no interest. Price of control area, folks. Intraday class, I teach everything. I spend 20 minutes on teaching stuff on POCs, and each indicator I spend 20 minutes on it to explain you well that how I use it. Same thing somebody else uses different. Okay, just to give you. My point of view, bullish would be a different than your point of view. Bullish would be a different, right? Even though definitions are the same. So the way I read stuff is different than other people, because even though they all are the same, all indicators are nothing but the moving averages, right? All indicators are what you see here is all moving average, folks, right? But reading is important. How you read. When you date, right? When you date, you know better. That's what I said. The people who are born 4-9 in their birth chart, who has a 4-9-2, right? They will be good at it in day trading. They could be very good at day trading, but they need luck. Remember that they need luck, which is 5 and 6. If your birth chart has 5 and 6, then if you have 5 and 6 with the 4 and 2, man, those are lucky people. They can print money. And other people, they have to work hard. Right? Oh, classes on SPX. Sure, I'll bring it. All right, I'm gonna spend 5 minutes, folks. Here, while market doing this process is still bullish. Okay, so right here. All right, so people are asking what Josh is talking about. Number right here, 492 is the number. If you have in your birth chart, look at your date, month, year, wherever you born. If you have this number in your birth, including driver, conductor, great, right? 492. All right. But if you are missing any of these, 4 and 2s and 7s are missing, and 4, 2, 5, 7. If you have 4, 2, 5, 7 missing in your birth chart, folks, remember, you should not be doing option trading. Avoid it, okay? Because you need, right? You know, everybody's like, remember, I have both the kids. I have 2 kids from one mom, right? But both are different, just to give you idea. So that is the reason you got to understand everybody is born with different DNA. All right. So that is the reason we need to figure it out who we are. So people who understand science very well, they will know how our body works. Okay. So anyway, so 492 and 57 and 6. These are the important number for day trading. You need luck also, you need the brain also, you need the feeling also, you need everything. This could help you better to understand. But if you have missing those numbers, then be careful. Long-term investment is the best strategy, because some people can pass certain exam. Remember, we always say, hey man, I cannot fix the, I don't know, how do you solve the problem when you're in school, right? But same problem, for somebody is like a piece of cake. How? Somebody study 10 hours and somebody study only 2 hours. Still 2 hours who study, he can get good grades. How? Yeah, hope you're getting my point. Okay, and that is the reason. Same thing applies here also. So we also need to, it's not about reading the chart alone, folks. Remember, what did I say? 80% charts you can read absolutely fine, but you need these. That is your boost. That's why I say that. Okay, anyway, today is not the day to talk about that right now. People who wants to join the free group is right here. You can open your camera and you can join these free group, folks. Okay, free group. If you want to join WhatsApp group, but you have to remember, there's a lot of discipline, rules, regulation applies. Okay, this is the free one. You can join. This is not where I post the alert room. This is not alert room, but this is all community. All right. Man, it's been a while that I'm bringing this. But we cannot accept international number, folks. Okay. If you have a other than US Canadian number, we do not accept that unless you are a student. Unless you are a verified student, then yes, we do. All right. So I apologize if I don't accept your number. If you are, as long as your number is US and Canadian number, you are good. Okay. Those who wants to join the SPX alert room, right here, $1,000 right here. That's 30 days. You get $1,000 for 30 days. All right. Keep it for 10 seconds and then I'll take it off. This is done. Once if your number has been rejected before from the main group, then I will not be able to, because you will be in the hit list, troll list, hit list, spam list, scam list. Right? There are a lot of people who try to scam the group. So once you are blocked, your number will not be accepted. So you got to respect the community. So that's why people love the community, because we want to make sure our community is safe and sound. We have armies here inside the community. The moment you try to spam it or something, you'll be gone lifelong. So respect, help each other, no problem, but respect them and enjoy, because a family oriented community. Okay. No foul language allowed or anything like that. Okay. All right. I think I excel. I help a lot of people here. Okay. And those who, what I recommend is, folks, right here, the classes, those who want to join the alert room and you don't want to pay $1,000, then I would say you get a, I would say learn SPX classes. I teach you, learn here, 5 class you get, and you get alert room free for 1 month, $1,000 value free, right? That's what I would recommend, taking the SPX class. So those who want to take the classes, you can take a screenshot right here. If you want, I'll post it in the group. All right, I posted in the group. Just a second, okay? Bear with me, folks, okay? We don't want to be, I'll post the whole thing so you would know. These are the classes I teach, folks. So those who wants to take the classes, I don't have a website or nothing. I have no interest in website. Whomsoever finds me, follow me, right? And they find some interesting, if they find connection with me, their energy, my energy matches, well, then we'll connect. Wow, look at the divergent market. Market got a weakness, folks. Condition is bullish and they got a weakness showing here. They are showing weakness. Man, just a second. Somebody calling, folks. I'm live, okay? Do not call. If you have any question, you can use the number. What I'm bearish here. Let me see what's happening. POC pop there. So remember, what did I tell you? That be careful going long around here, just when the POC pop. But bearish, less likely also, because we just took a U-turn from here. So there might be, we got to be very careful here. So smaller cycle again here at the below the VWAP, okay? So I would not jump in anything. We're gonna wait. Just a second. Sorry about that. All right, still bulls are conditions are there, but POC just little bit up and down. QQQ at HOD, folks. Okay, QQQ and IWM HOD, not the SPY. All right, we're still back in the same channel we were talking in the morning. Okay. Alrighty. Market trying to create a divergence again. POC there. Some people just mention is that I don't believe in the crap of this numerology or something like that, right? Some people say that. This is pure science, folks. Okay, you have to understand. Just think about it. Why when you look at the ocean, right? Ocean is part of the earth. 70% water we have. Just think about it. Why we have a tide and rise in ocean? Why we have a tide and rise in ocean, right? Wow, look at that market going. Why we have temperature maintaining on earth? How the temperature is maintained on earth? Why we are not super hot? Why we are not super cold, freezing cold? What is the science behind? Apply that, you'll know. So same thing. Our body is made of the same thing. Our body is made of earth. Okay. Wow, look at the bulls. MACD crossing. Condition turning bullish. Wow, right there. So look, QQQ already HOD, IWM already HOD, and these people are going back to the channel. The channel is not too big right here. The channel is from here to here. Maximum they're playing here is $1. Wow, man, we are playing in a $1 range. Look at that. Only $1 move market. This game is $1. That's it, one handle, and we are so many candles in between $1. Wow. Interesting. Today IVs are 20% better than yesterday. Only 20%, but it's all right. Wow, look at the bull. Wow, 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 what happened? Man, this is crazy premium. Look at the IV jump right now. Look at the spread, man. These people have. There's something going on. $688.32 market jump today. Wow, what a breakout, man. These people did. Somebody knows something. Ticks are super low now, right now. Be careful on a short, okay? Somebody knows. Bullish, huh? It's bullish. Still bulls are there. Not in the trade. Still bulls are there. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything is bullish. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Still bulls are here. Look at the conditions here. Bulls are there. SMCI going higher today. Amazon, AVGL looking bullish too. And Intel is non-stop going up. Intel. Nvidia event, yes, Nvidia event in progress. Nvidia is creating a big thing, man. That pull back to VWAP area. No volume. Or a light under the tunnel coming bearish now. They want to go a little lower. On a POC area probably. They might go to VWAP POC, folks. Okay, watch out here a little bit. Let it go down. Ticks are super negative. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze there. Cloud conditions somewhere around here. Still pushing. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bullish, huh? Overall bullish conditions is just a little pullback because of all the bulls here. They'll come around here, VWAP or cloud or somewhere, and then bounce. Bulls trying to give up here. Bulls trying to give up. Alright, look at the squeeze here. Bears are coming a little bit more. Okay, they want to go to cloud area too, probably because of the MACD. Bulls are giving up now. So you can see green, red, green, red, green, red. So people who have a call and put, they're going to the pain. Normally, mostly people buy a call. 98 volume and a big spike. Market is so much bullish. Alright, right now bearish, pushing a little lower. Maybe they're gonna go and test the cloud or VWAP or POC. Okay, that your entry for the long, but conditions are giving up here. Look at the bounce coming. Look at this. Bulls are coming. Squeeze bearish. All right, bulls are coming a little bit now. They didn't even test the VWAP, man. And look at the squeeze bearish. So there is another, might be a pullback come. Might be. Alrighty, look at the MACD bullish. Condition doesn't look interesting, so we don't want to go and chase. Alright, look at this. Bullish, bullish, bullish. And then they're gonna pull back again probably. Look at the MACD here, pushing it up. Man, they are going now. Alrighty, that's okay. I missed it, man. For a few cents, was thinking to go long. Alright, that's how it happens. Look at the MACD here. Squeeze still bearish. Actually, look at the MACD, look at the volume squeeze. Cycle about to get over. Cycle about to get over. Teeny mini candle coming. Look at the MACD pushing it up. Look at the bulls coming here, volume coming too. Condition doesn't look interesting. Look at the bulls right now, still light under the tunnel coming bullish. Condition is bearish. Still bull there. UPS is going to lay off almost 48,000 employees. Amazon to lay off 30,000 employees. Intel to lay off 24,000 employees. Nestle to announce 16,000 employee layoff. Accenture to lay off 11,000 employees. Ford to lay off 11,000 employees. Novo Nordisk to lay off 9,000 employees. Microsoft to lay off 7,000 employees. PwC to lay off 5,600 employees. Man, a lot of layoff, folks. Still bullish. Slowly. Look at the volume here. Continue this. I'm just waiting for something could happen now later on, because they looking bullish here now. Still volumes are there. Bullish. We need cycle, okay? So let it go, whatever they want to do. Bitcoin looking bullish, huh? Might flip by this week. Yes. Apple looking big bullish. Tesla, Apple, Nvidia. SMCI too. Excuse me. Or rejection coming on QQQQQ. Diversion creating market. Diversion. Still bulls are there. Still volumes are bullish. Still volumes are bullish, folks. Still bulls are here. Look at that. Bulls are strong. Excuse me. Teeny mini candles going up and down, up and down. Still bulls are volume there. Slowly they want to go higher, folks. Okay, bulls are there. Okay, look at the volume coming. Now they are going. Still bullish, huh? Bulls are nice. Slowly going. Conditions are not the best, but yes, right now volumes are holding the price to go up. Okay, bulls are active, very nice active. Squeeze there. Still bulls are there. Conditions are not the best. Still bullish, huh? Still bulls are the continuous squeeze. Volumes are holding good, slowly going. Conditions are not the best. Just a second. Well, folks, I'll be right back. Okay. Still bulls are there, but creating a divergence. Okay. Okay, MACD now a little giving up, slowly I guess that creating a divergence, but remember we are already pre-market high here. They are creating a divergence here, and this is the support here. So any nice decent pullback bullish, okay, decent pullback, if you get it, all this bull has a profit, right? Maybe cycle will create. All right, so we're gonna wait for a cycle. This is a teeny mini cycle going up down. So people cannot make money, right now cycle about to change. It could be bullish, could be bearish. So interesting setup coming right now. Squeeze bullish and MACD here bearish. This support is right here. Look like bears are coming here. I would love this setup, folks. Okay, if this support flips, could be a bearish. Okay, but the squeeze is bullish. Conditions are sideway bullish too. All right, you got to think both sides of the coin. Okay, cannot be one-sided. Right now still squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, market want to go higher. This is the support, folks, right here. Right, market trying to bounce. Look at the ticks are, wow, ticks are going down, and market is lifting up and up, and now, man, there is no weakness, man. Market has zero weakness, folks. Okay, forget about it. Yeah, no, bulls are there, folks. Okay, bulls are there. Bulls are solid. I did not see other things, but yeah, this is still bulls are there. Okay, look at the light under the tunnel coming. Bullish here, bulls are coming. Continue squeeze sideway. Look at the ticks are super negative, folks. Can you believe it? Look at this. What is cooking here? IWM is bleeding like anything. QQQ, man, what's cooking? But we cannot short like that. This is a strong support out here, folks. Okay, so they are falling. This is no. What Nvidia? Nvidia looking good. Nvidia, yes, Nvidia is 200 going to be. Bears are coming in here. Okay, let me just a second. Look at these ticks are bouncing. Market is some mixed signal, folks. Okay, so I'm not gonna do anything right now. Even though these people might be filling up the gas to go higher and might bounce. I'll be right back. Right, so market is creating the same thing, teeny mini cycles, so people don't make money. It's a tight range. Look at this, around 1247. Now it's only almost 40 minutes, 30 minutes. We are still hanging at the same area. Sideway condition, but bullish. MACD filling up the gas, folks. Okay, market wants to go higher. Most likely, market is holding. If this support is intact, still they want to hold. Right? And here, if you see ticks are still down, IWM is going lower. QQQ holding at the top. SPY still bullish. All right, yeah, folks, bullish and bulls are there. So people try to short. Be careful. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. But see, they are not going anywhere. If you follow, you see two candle and pull back. Two candle. Look at these two candle. Two candle pull back. Three candle teeny mini pull back. Two candle pull back. So bulls cannot make money. Bear cannot make money either. Sorry about that, folks. All right, look at that squeeze, still bullish. MACD filling up the gas, folks. Be careful on a short side. Even though QQQ at the top, IWM is bottom, market makers are playing dirty game here still. All right, still bad. As long as this support is intact, bulls are there. Okay, they'll make you look like bearish, but look at this MACD filling up the gas and market is hovering at the top. Okay, so just keep that thing in mind. And these conditions are green, red, green, red, green, red. You see this? Boom, then pull back, boom, right there. So all right, I think MACD filling up the gas. All right, we are still there at the same. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Making it look like bearish. Look at here. Wow. QQQ looking bearish. Ticks are negative. Market says I want to go lower. MACD here too. But can't trust too much right now. Okay, folks. There's a bunch of bulls here. You think they're gonna trap them and come down? That is another things we need to apply. So this is a strong support here, folks. Okay, right here, and I think I'll be not surprised if they're gonna come here. Well, let's see. So if the support breaks, is easy money here to here, easy. But if they bounce, then again we are part of the channel, right here to here. Then you never know, right? But once this breaks, then it's nice bullish to go higher. Okay, so most likely bulls are here. MACD filling up the gas. You could hear MACD still squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. Already ticks are going lower. Look at this, almost 45 minutes. We are still hanging in the same zone. So look at these, all these bulls here, and if anybody shorted here, they are going to the pain. Here we go. Bulls are there, market is pushing it back, bulls are giving up, squeeze there, support there, bulls start to give up here, conditions, squeeze bearish. But remember, don't forget this, whatever they're doing, week below the body, week below the body, week below the body, third week below the body coming. All right, they try to fool you. They are champion of fooling people. Alrighty, conditions are trying to give up here. Okay, interesting things are lining up here, Lord. QQQ all the way at the top. You never know. All right, bulls are coming. Look at that. MACD trying to cross 1 and 2, weak below the body. Bulls are coming. We have supply there, light under the tunnel coming bullish, squeeze there, still squeeze there. Bulls are coming. Yeah, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Resistance is right here, folks. Okay, so remember that. But bulls are coming, market and across. Resistance is there. See how they're gonna play. Conditions are here changing. God knows what the people are playing game here. But that's, look at this bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Same thing, big below the body, bounce. So if these people break, then only you print money. If they get a rejection, then you could be part of the rejection game. Okay. Alrighty. And market could create a diversion also, you never know. The best entry for the long side is the bottom, and a rejection here if you want to short. Conditions are still bullish. MACD a little curl in here. Let's see what they're gonna do. Remember, they take in 20-30 minutes. The channel is right here, continuous channel, and conditions are sideways. Look at that rejection. MACD volume right there, resistance there. Conditions is like not the best, but MACD right there, squeeze volume bullish. That's the major resistance, but we got a ton. Look at these conditions are not the best. Ticks are lower. Q right there. Ticks are going. IWM is right there. Ticks are negative. We are at the resistance. Continue squeeze. MACD giving up now. Wow. Okay. Let's see. $6.895. Still market trying volume here, but this resistance here, okay, you gotta see what happens. Condition is not changing a little bit here. And this, look at the MACD here, like when you play the resistance area, things not get easy, right? MACD doesn't have the power, volumes are there, but condition is there too. Okay, teeny mini candle. Rejection, resistance, look at that resistance. Okay, remember folks, okay, still market playing dirty game. Rejection came, look at the MACD cross here. Wow. Alright folks, look at that. Okay, just to let you know, same thing, this bear cycle, bull cycle, and again bear cycle. I was expecting that they could have breakout, but they did not, and now MACD cross here, volumes are changing, conditions are still there. So if this support breaks, got my lunch here. Right there. Squeeze there. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Look at the breakout, folks. George, how did you know that this is going to happen right there? And I'm about to take the money, folks. I know they're looking good. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Breaking out and faking out. I was little greedy, folks, okay? So, trying to. All right, here we go. So, people booking the profit. Negative bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Right. Look at the money. Look at the MACD now. Volume coming, folks. Look at the money. Wow. $7. Come on. Looking nice. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. So I'm out. All right, print $2, $8,000 profit. Look at the bullseye right now. All right, look at the trade I took, folks, right here at 112. I said strong bullish. I think bullish bounce coming from support. If support flip, then bearish. Until then, so 137 right here, 137, 40 contract, $5 I paid, $7 exit. Right, expecting bullish breakout. When was the bullish breakout? When market was doing this right here, I say bullish breakout, but market is all the way at the top. How do we know that we're gonna have breakout, right? That's the value of the alert room. And then print the money. Okay, finding the edge, folks. Okay, finding the what market makers are doing, but anticipating that it's gonna go here or gonna go down, right? Instead, remember I said here compression, compression, compression. What did I do? Put the hands in pocket and wait, wait, and wait. Look at how many cycles they change. 1 hour they keep changing cycle, but anticipating that's gonna go higher and taking the position, then you theta decay, right? But waiting for the setup to go is far better. All right, finding the edge. All right, folks, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna finish the lunch. All right, when I finish the lunch, give me 10 minutes. Okay. All right, I'm back. My lunch is over. Look at the market breakout right here. Support is here. Look at the divergent market creating bearish conditions of bullish. Still bulls are there. Look at the squeeze. Any pullback, bulls are there. Still bulls are here. Look at the volume still there. Little bit buying. Slowly going, right? Until 3 o'clock probably. They're gonna take a time. Slowly bulls are coming, pushing it up. And then today market would be 690. Just thinking. Right, look at that. Market want to go higher, slowly going. People are holding the calls. You're gonna see a nice and bullish. How many people are holding the calls right now? Anybody holding the call? Champion will say yes. There are some people. I know. Okay, good. Lucky Pinky, huh? Your name should be Lucky. All right. IWM call. Wow, look at that. Pawan is holding good, folks. Everybody is holding great. Awesome. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, still nice. This is still bullish. Look at here, still squeeze. Keep creating a diversion here, but market keep bouncing because of keep squeeze coming and lifting up the diversion. Okay, market keep lifting the diversion. Look at that, right? People who are printing money right now. Look at that. That's the bullishness. Nice and bullish, folks. Okay, they are looking bullish. Now be careful. We are very close to the top. Look at this. Everything is Manhattan Tower. Green Manhattan Tower is right here, but we are reaching to the resistance area, folks. Profit bookings are important. Conditions are bullish. Volume bullish. Everything is bullish. I don't see any weakness, but just in case, right now still squeeze there. Sorry, the ticks are, wow, man, they are bullish. Huh? They they are they are looking still bullish. Yeah. All right, look at the MACD, look at the volume, still look at that. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, this is amazing, man. This is, look at the, look like if you want to go, man, this is still more to go. Look at this, man. This is going. Bullish. Solid bullish, huh? Bullish. Look at this condition. Look at the volume, man. They want to go. Volume coming. Bullish breakout. Ticks are going. That's the major resistance around here. Think they want to go higher. Okay, folks. They want to go higher. QQQ, IWM, all are bullish. This is bullish breakout, folks. Okay, and pull back. I'm not changing. It's up to you, folks. If you want to do that, you can do that. But they're looking nice bullish. Okay. It could be a teeny weeny breakout, or it could be both, but that's nice and bullish. Look at the breakout, folks. Look at the volume still, man. They want to go. All right, but hey, chasing at the top, be careful, just in case. This is nice and bullish. Okay, all right, market all the way to the top. Just a second. already. Sorry about that. Still bulls are here, pullback coming. In this kind of condition, folks, be careful on shorting. Okay, even though look like ticks are down, pullback coming. Over trading is what you need to be very careful, folks. Over trading. Okay, these are still bullish. Still bulls are here. Look at the volumes are here. Let's see if they're gonna create a diversion or so what they're gonna do. This condition we cannot short even though they look like, but time is 2:32, folks. Okay, all right. So how much market bounce from here bottom? Already they went $3.40. So around 3.5 handle market went up. Okay, still bulls are here, pullback, bullish, and they're gonna create a diversion or not. Okay, so they got a plenty of time to play around. One second. All right, sorry about that, folks. Okay, MACD still bearish. Cloud conditions are still bullish, folks. Okay, I would be not interested in shorting right now. Okay, even though they are at the top and people think I'm gonna go short at the market, but still bulls are there. Even though the little bit pullback coming, right? We need certain checklist in order to go. All right, let's see. Bears are still pushing lower. Okay. Let's see. Somewhere they could be bouncing a support area here, cloud area there, somewhere. Let's see. Conditions are still, look at the bears are there. Right now still MACD bearish. Okay, MACD bearish, volumes are bearish. All right, you never know. Okay, look at the still volume, look at the MACD still bearish, right? We are right here at the cloud testing, QQQ all the way at the top. Market has a weakness, huh, folks? Market still got a weakness and ticks are bouncing. I mean, you can see right here, MACD volume bearish. So I need a shallow bounce or something. Then we can figure it out, or they're going to go straight down. Look like QQQ says I want to go straight down. QQQ. Alrighty. All right, bullish bounce coming, cloud bounce coming right there. People are thinking to already. Now shallow bounce or real bounce. You follow? So if you want to go long, some sort of bounce. Already bounce coming right there. I'm not chasing right now, folks. Okay, it's but looking bullish a little bit. Maybe a shallow bounce I'm expecting, maybe. So look at the bears are here still little bit. Oscillator 0 on MACD. The risk level is higher going here, so I'm not trading. It's alright, let them do whatever they want to do. QQQ bouncing. Look at the rejection, right away. Because of the cycle, you follow? That's why I say shallow bounce. Alright, still bears are here. Conditions are bullish. Market is playing something interesting. Ticks are negative. Man, look at the straight arrow up here. Look at the squeeze coming in now again. Interesting. Bears are there, I guess. Okay, doesn't have the strength much, but you never know. Let's see. Bears are there. Ticks are negative. IWM trying to bounce. Market wants to go lower, huh? Look like market want to go lower. QQQQ looking bearish. Ticks are bouncing. So if you see a bounce anywhere, previous bounce right here, rejection. All right, let's see what happens. Still we are in the middle of the cloud. You never know. POC moves, they want to control the price. Ticks are bound positive. Bulls are giving up. Somebody's a POC pop. Keep going. Ticks are going. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are giving up here. So maybe somewhere here POC comes, then we cannot. Right now I don't see yet. Volume coming bullish. MACD trying to go, but I don't want to go. Cycle about to get over bearish one, but conditions are not the best, so it's all right. Let them go wherever they want to go. Look like want to go higher. HOD. Wow, look at the squeeze coming bullish now. Market want to push it up. MACD right there, and condition giving up. Mixed signals. Alright, so put the hands in pocket then. Already, bulls and bear both are. Alright. MACD turning bullish, yeah, folks. Okay, bulls are coming, but condition is not, so I'm not going. Alright, that's fine. Look at that. Bears are coming. You see that? But squeeze there. Conditions are sideways. Support is there. This support, market want to go lower. We already test. Bears are coming, okay? Continue squeeze sideways. This support bounce, support here, bounce, squeeze bullish. That's why bounce coming. Look at the bulls here. QQQHOD. Look at this bear were trying rejection. Bear was trying rejection right here. Conditions are still bullish. That is the reason. The bouncing, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Wow, look at that, what these people are doing now. But the support is there, man. That candle is amazing. Candle showed up. Whom to trust? You got to be prepared if that happens, okay? 3 candle bounce, then down, then again bounce, then down, right? They're trying to scare you. They are trying to test you. So people buy calls and put, right? And then they do something. Magdi here saying I'm weak. They're creating diversion. A long time ago they're creating diversion, folks, okay? Market creating diversion, but support is there, man. I would love to short it, but support and condition is not the best, and squeeze bullish. But some point of time they want to go lower, it appears to me. All right, well, let's see what time they will go, how they will go. That is the question. We are still there at the support area. Still support is intact, huh, folks? Still supports are intact. Another thing, folks, I can tell you, people who trade with the limit orders, right? People says I am having difficulty and I have FOMO problem. People who have a FOMO problem, right? Then what I can tell you is this: if you want to create some discipline, okay, if those who are willing to learn, do one thing, that hey, you create your discipline saying that I will be not taking market order, period. Right? Doesn't matter, let the market go wherever it wants to go, it's okay, right? You try to, there's so many bus goes, right? But do you think, oh man, I missed this bus? Yeah, there's another bus, right? There's another train, there's another flight. So keep that thing in mind and just do a limit order saying that hey, market goes from here to here, I'm looking at that particular strike 6455, and over here is $5 premium. If it goes here, over here would be somewhere around $4, for example, or $3.50. Then say, hey, you know what, this resistance area, I'm gonna pay $3.50, that's it. I don't want to pay more than that. That's the limit you can set yourself. Rather than putting stop loss, look for areas where you want to enter. And what if market reverse before that? Then it's okay. Let it dump, that's okay. Then different strategy. Again, different strategy, because then you chasing, because you are not successful. Remember, you do not know how to chase, you do not know how to enter. That's the problem, right? We need to fix the problem. So first we need to fix the problem is to not to chase and look for limit order. So the more if you are creating journal, then you would know exactly what you're doing. But if you create a limit order all the time, but buying time, okay, I'm not talking about selling time. Selling time is whatever you want to do, whatever money you see, you exit. But create that discipline, so then you can eliminate the FOMO more, right? Because remember that FOMO, people, where is it, right here, highest FOMO here, these people on their birth, right? You can have a lot of FOMO going on here. 7, 5, 3 people, they could have a lot more. Everybody could have FOMO, I'm not denying, but levels of FOMO, trust, these people who have more brain to apply, but these people emotionally get number 2, right? Number 7, they get attached emotionally. Number 6, right? So if you want to create a discipline, then create something, right? That's something discipline need to create, right? Some discipline you needed. So if you want to do that, you can do that too. So if market moves opposite direction, there's always two sides of the coin. When you create a discipline, if market run away from you, that's okay. There's another bus, right? Just to give you idea. So if you want to apply, you can apply. IWM is going down, down, down. All day IWM was going up. And now in the morning, QQQ was going down. Now QQQ going up and IWM going down, down, down. You see the difference? Yeah, because today NVIDIA event, lot of bulls will be trapped or not. I don't know. We'll see. One second. I'll be right back. Okay. Man, market is all the way at the top. Okay, continue squeeze bullish right here. Conditions are keep changing here, back and forth at the top. Okay, market is right now burning people premium. Okay, people who are getting into the trade, we are at the top. And look at the IWM keep going down and keep ripping up. Right, so market is just managing tiny moves right here. Look at the bull, bear, bull, bear, bull, bear. So nobody can make money. Right, we are sitting outside and watching. Resistance right at the top, squeeze, still bulls are there, conditions are sideways. Look, market here 1 2 3 and then look at this here, supposed to go lower, right? And look at this, what happened, because the squeeze was bullish and they bounced, the bear pushing and lifted. So this is how they're playing dirty game. Look at the bulls here, squeeze continue, market keep lifting, right? Look at the squeeze here too, small bounce, bullish. Time is 3:20. All right, we're gonna wait for it. I think they're gonna use IWM to bounce or what? QQQ all the way at the top. Look at the squeeze, volumes are bullish. Continue squeeze, bullish. Still bulls are there, okay? Nice squeeze, bullish, volume bullish. Look at the NVIDIA 200 tested 21202. NVIDIA is like super bullish. Look at that NVIDIA. Before event NVIDIA bounce and after event NVIDIA dump. What do you think? No, right? This is just the thesis. Look at the market is dumping like anything. Bitcoin stocks are going down. Continue squeeze. 323. Man, you never know, market could do something here, folks. Okay, it could be anything, could be bullish, could be bearish. A lot of people thinking you're gonna dump it, but wow, look at that. Market wants to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, and look at the wow, they want to break out, folks. Wow, interesting. At this time, 325. Look at the squeeze here. Wow. Phantom print coming at 663, 688. Where are we right now? 688. We done 688. Right here, Phantom print was 688.32. They just did that. Squeeze bullish. Look at the breakout, look at the squeeze volume, look at the breakout, right? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, these people are going like crazy. What a breakout they did, huh? QQQ, IWM is going, they want to go higher. Bullish, 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 folks. Look at the bullishness. Market want to go higher. Look at the breakout, right? Amazing. Got a FOMO going on. Ticks are going down. Market is going up. They got a tons of room to go up. Okay, folks. Still bullish, huh? It's filling up the gas to go higher. I like it. FOMO. If they pull back, I would love to go long. But they don't want to pull back, folks, okay? They just want to go. This is look at the squeeze. Market today is the day. They are taking it. NVIDIA, look at the NVIDIA going. Wow, solid bullish, folks. I got a tons of FOMO going on, but man, wow, squeeze giving up now. Conditions are still bullish. Need to gauge. What a breakout. Time is 3:29. Now we got to see what's going on here. QQQ is crazy going to, ticks are already negative. Market is sitting all the way at the top. Still bulls are there. Solid breakout, right? Look like they want to go lower, folks, okay? Everybody become bullish, breakout. where they could go. This could print money, huh, folks? Okay, bear put if you want to do it at the top. Support is right here though. Either they could bounce here, most likely they're gonna play something here. Okay, still conditions are bullish. How far they're gonna pull back? Conditions are bullish, volume still bullish here, so we have a still bulls are there, but right now market pulling it back. Let's see what kind of pullback. Alrighty, let's pull back. And look at this bull here, so many bulls here. Look at this condition, still bulls are there, huh? Okay, still bulls are there. See that? Looking at the two candle at the top, people think, oh, let's go short. Yeah. So still bulls are there. Still bullish, huh, folks? Look at the bulls here. You can, these are amazing bulls. Nearly try to give up, but that's okay. Look at the volume here, still strong. And market says one a little push down. All right, let's see. Time is 3:34. 3:34 time. MACD try to give up here. MACD says I want to go a little lower. Okay, MACD. Here we go. Excuse me. Look at the volumes. The bulls are there. QQQ at the top. Time is 3:34. Look at the bulls are still holding. Alright, MACD crossing down, but the volumes are strong. Man, these conditions, and look at the MACD says I want to go lower. Whom to trust? Ticks are bouncing, markets say want to go lower. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, bears are coming. If you want to go small bear, ticks are bouncing, support right there, MACD cross here. Small, okay, small. Nice. Right there. Cloud area. Nice. I'm gonna take the profit, folks. Okay, I'm happy. MACD looking horrible bearish right now. MACD looking super horrible bearish. Okay. After final wait. Cloud area right there. Cycle, I still bull cycle there. Remember, if the cycle changes, man, the bear cycle start, imagine what would happen. And I think there's tons of bull there. If they're gonna flip it, and look at the MACD, we just need a volume coming now. Look at the, keep eyes on volume. That's what I'm holding. Cloud is right there, MACD there. Right there. Man, should I book the profit? Look at the MACD right now. Market maker has a little time left. Right there, cloud area, boom. Hey, not to be greedy, right? Look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing. Red. Nice, look at that. Look at the MACD and volume coming. Red going. As long as the red continue, we hold it. Look at that support right there. Man, look at the money we print. Look at the MACD right now. Look at the volume. Woohoo! You know what? I'm out. Market maker gave me too much money. I'm all right. I have mercy on them to leave them alone. Leave them alone, right? I print $3, folks. $9,000 profit. Happy. This is how we find the weakness at the top. I only played small, folks. Okay, I didn't want to lose any. I don't want to give any money to market maker. That is the rule. All right. This is a support here, previous support. That's why I took the money. I said, okay. Anybody print here? Anybody printed here? So look at that, folks. Okay. Support flip bearish 331. Support flip right there. Look at that. Market want to go. Look at that. Boom, going down. 335, support broke right there. That's the alert I gave you, 335. Look at that. Market want to go from here to here, $3. But I gave the alert how long ago? 331 for 4 minutes ago. That bearish, if the support flip, I jumped in at 336, support broke, and boom. Little bit. Right there. That's the area. Easy money from here to here. Correct? but you got to apply the, even if you apply the technical intraday class, those who took last week, right, you can see that money. But if I would have held, would have been another $1.50 on this candle. One candle I missed, that one line, this candle. They could go to more, even. Look at this MACD, look at the volume, still want to go. I feel like to go with the 100 contract. No, just kidding. Man, this is solid bearish. Folks, this is solid bearish. Support is right there. MACD bearish. They want to go lower. Man, this is. Look at the bears right now. Look at the MACD. You can see that what they are doing. What a dump. How far they're going? Wow, man, they could go way down here, folks. Way down here. This area. Okay, way down there. Okay, ticks are there holding. Okay, but up to you, folks. Okay, if you want to book your profit, it's up to you, because sometimes market gives you money, right? That's your cluster area here. Everybody will looking at the VWAP, and these people probably do something here at the before VWAP. Look at that. Right there, ticks are going. Look at that. Ticks are filling up the gas. What a dump like this. Isn't it amazing, right? This kind of dump. And the last minute market gives you this kind of dump, is like a solid good money you can make. Right, IWM QQQ bouncing, ticks are filling up the gas to go to VWAP. I don't want to do anything for now. Okay, we need to preserve what we made. Over trading is the fastest way to give money back to market maker. Still weakness is there. They want to go lower. Anybody holding the put still? Anybody holding the puts? Anybody still holding the put? Look at the resistance right there, bounce. Look at the volume here. Ticks are solidly positive right now, and market want to go to VWAP area. Wow, man, good shot here, folks. Okay, it's a good shot right there. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Rock and roll, baby. Baby, want to roll down. Here we go. Boom, kaboom, kaboom, coming. Anybody holding? Anybody holding the put? Support. Here we go. Ticks are going. Negative. Look at these volumes are here still. Time is 3:45. People have profit probably. All right, everything time to bounce. Q. Bunch of bear has profit, so they would not mind, but right now still bears are here, still playing. VWAP is here. Still bear volume. Look at the volumes are here. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ right there. Time is 3:46. Right there. No more over trading, okay folks, no more over trading. So I'm okay. We're gonna wait and see another day. It's up to you folks. If you want to take a trade, that's up to you, but I'll be not taking trade. Okay, still bears are volumes are strong, bears are there. Q going. Look at that. Today is the day they're gonna right there. Ticks are going. Q going. Look at those volume coming now. People are taking profit. Nvidia earning. It's another earning. Nvidia event. Man, what an amazing day today, folks. Huh? What an amazing day. If you people who want to learn, folks, before you join the alert room, let the market close and then I'll help you. 404 area code. Okay. QQQ got POC, be careful. That's what I would say. Be careful. QQQ got POC. Be careful. All right. Still bears are there. Volumes are there, huh, folks? Okay, I see still market is bearish. Yeah. Man, what a beautiful day today, folks. All right, we need to preserve the happiness what we have today. We need to preserve the happiness. Look at this. What did I tell you? Bears are there. I still want to go lower, right? Look at that. This is how it happens, folks. Okay. What a dump market did. VWAP is right there. QQQ. Look at this volume. Still bearish. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Look at the volume pushing lower. Market at the VWAP. Expect the bounce. Okay, folks, be careful at the short here now because of the VWAP area. Let's see. Bunch of bear has profit if they want to play any dirty game. Bounce coming, volumes are there. Bounce coming. We are at the VWAP, bounce coming, folks. Okay. Market is still 352. Time is okay. Bounce coming. Q. Time is 3:52. Look at the MACD trying to curling up. Bunch of bear has profit, so they're slowly lifting up the market. Okay. Slowly lifting the market. Here we go. Wow, look at that. What was that? QQQPOC. Still bulls are there. MACD trying to push it up. Still conditions are, look at the horrible bearish. Look at the volumes are here. Still bears are there. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to bounce. Bunch of bear has profit. That's why they are trying to bounce. I don't want to do the thing, folks. Just leave it alone. A lot of people lose money in a last minute lotto because the color change, the candle color keep changing on and off. That's why people lose. Time is 5 more minutes to go. Still bears are there. ticks are going positive. Key is still bearish. If you want to go above the VWAP long, but then you could get one candle, that's it, because tons of bear here. Look at this. All right, that's why we need to leave it alone. How many trade I took today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of 6, 5 green, 1 red. Point here is when you have a red, look at my loss. Super lowest loss I do. Dirt cheap when I bought it. When they are playing dirty game here. Okay. Anyway, this is the bounce coming now. Look at the magnet and the cross. This is the resistance right there. If you are in the call, squeeze still bearish coming. Look at that market. Magnet trying to cross here, and market says no. Squeeze bearish, that's why. Time is 3 minutes to go. Look at those conditions and squeeze, and everything is bearish. Squeeze still bearish. Conditions are, look at that, right? Just leave it alone. So green red, people try to buy the call here, put here, go through banana. All right, 2 minutes to go, market to close, folks. Okay, 2 minutes. Here we go. Excuse me. All right, about 1 minute to go. Market, okay, 1 minute. Green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. Squeeze bearish, they pull it back. Look at that. They will drop it in 1 minute, everything. Well, market closing in a few seconds, folks. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much, folks. We should be very, very thankful to TradingView providing excellent technical analysis, right? TradingView providing us excellent stuff, folks. We should be very, very thankful, all right? Yeah. Look at that. All right, amazing. How did you do, everybody, folks? How did you do today? A lot of market create. Look at this. When market does this kind of cycle, folks, a lot of fun, right? When they do like this. Amazing day. Thank you for everything. Look at, all right, so 404, if you were asking the questions about right here, Uh, so those who wants to join alert rooms is $1,000 right here, but I'm gonna keep it. You can take a screenshot before I take it off. But if you want to join, if you want to learn, you got 5 class SPX1. This is what I recommend everybody. This is what I recommend, 5 class, and you get alert room free with it. So each class is $1,000, but you're getting for $3,500 including alert room. So you get that. Okay, so I hope, let me send you the screenshot, and the rest is up to you folks. I don't have a website, not interested. All right, I only provide when somebody asks me. If anybody connects me, I provide the information. Without asking, I do not. Lot of people text me message folks saying that, hey Josh, I'm gonna do this for you. I'm master doing social medias and this and that, and I can put you on a this many follower, this many subscriber. Folks, no interest. Don't even try to contact me for that reason. I don't need advertising. I don't need it. All right, but all right, so but people say, Josh, I cannot afford and I just want to have alert room, then right here $1,000 right there. All right, so provide information. If anybody any questions, just let me know. If you want to join the main free group, right here is a free group, you can use that. And people says that's the free group. And if you want to learn folks, real important part, if you want to learn foundation, these are the foundation. Very important folks. Okay, very important. These foundation: technical intraday class, technical fundamental, option technique, trading view setup. Look, all these classes are I provide, so you can go through, and if you have questions I can send you detail. Right, but this is what I would do. Advanced level classes are very important. Supply demand class very important for certain areas when market is playing. This is the most important class right here, supply demand, but people need to learn. Alrighty, somebody says I made a $11,000. Good job, buddy. $11,000, better, great work. Some good day. Thank you. Yep, absolutely. 260% profit in calls. Amazing, man. Okay, that's that. Okay, those who are trading futures folks, I do teach. All these classes are recorded. Anybody want to take any classes there, they were live and I record them, so you can take it and you can use it for 24 hours, 48 hours. You can play, pause and rewind. Any link I provide you class, you don't own the content. I own the content. I only provide you, so you can take, just like you go to the movie theater and watch a movie, right? And then you're done. But over here we give you 2 days, and any questions you can ask me pertaining to the class. I'm always, every day I'm here. I always help the people. All right, so no worries. Okay, tomorrow is not a FOMC folks. Okay, tomorrow is a minute, FOMC minute. Okay, look at the order flow today, man. They were super bullish in Nvidia. Look at the 137 million bull joined the Nvidia. They took it to 203. Crazy. All right. Any other question, let me know folks. Okay, if you have any questions, number is right here folks. Okay, if you have any questions, number is right here at the top. Okay, this is the best group. Thank you. Tomorrow they're gonna cut the rate. Tomorrow they want to cut the rate. if you are international number, folks, and if you are not a student, then we cannot add you, remember that. But if you have taken if you have proof of payment you made, that means you are genuine, you are not spammer. All right. Okay, any other question, folks? Let me know. All right, we should be, first of all, we should be very, very thankful to these folks. Okay, thank you for the universe. Thank you, and thank you. Always show the gratitude to the universe. Thank you for this day. Thank you for the life. Thank you for my health. Thank you for the home that protect me. Thank you for my loved one. Thank you for my strength and courage. Thank you for my mind. Thank you for my body. Thank you for my food that nourish me. Thank you for the air I breathe. Thank you for my talents. Thank you for the obstacles. The food you get in on your table, right? Somebody's working on it to get to that. That's why we gotta be thankful to the food. The moment you show your gratitude to the universe, folks, universe knows who you are, how you are. Right? Thank you for the obstacles I have overcome through. Thank you for the peace I have enjoyed. Thank you for the success I cherish every day. Right? So this does plays the role, not just, oh, I already know technicals, right? But no, man, you need to know this too. I have seen people blowing up the account also. They think, oh man, I was super strong making money last 12 days, and 13 days everything give it back. 13 days everything give it back. Why? What happened? Right? So a lot of things this plays the role. Okay. Alrighty, what is it? January. Man, people are posting the birth date. January 31st, 3 plus 1. Okay, you got a extraordinary knowledge you have. Ginny, your brain power is amazing. So 3 plus 1, you have 3, you have 1, you got 9. Your brain is extraordinary. Anybody want to solve the problem, they're gonna come to you, Ginny. And your name says that Ginny. Ginny. Yeah, you got 7 too, man. You are an extraordinary person, okay? Yeah, you got 7 2 4 over. Let me do the total. 10, 20, 23, 24. Wow, man, you got like, wow, you are full of action. You do not stand, Ginny. You work. You don't compromise on work. You work, you deliver. Okay? You deliver the stuff. You got number 2, you got number 7, and you got number 6, your conductor number. You got a 6 2, you got a money. So you will have a success, Ginny, okay? You could be a good successful trader. Okay? If you work hard and you can, if you are basically a raw diamond. Imagine, raw diamond, you just need a polish. If you polish, universe could help you a lot. You could be a successful Ginny. Trading 0DT, trading, swing trading, anything you could learn. You just need to master the pattern. Your eyes is like you can scan through the stuff and you will remember. Your brain power is like solid. Tell me if I'm what did I say? Anything wrong? Tell me. Ginny Presley. D says I made $90,000. Good job, Danny. 90,000 is great, buddy. Good work. January 23rd, 1992 birth. So you are number 2, number 3, number 5. 2, 3, and 5. Wow, man, you're one of a gem person too, right? You got a extraordinary knowledge. Your intuition power is amazing. Your knowledge is amazing. You are like, wow, man, what can I tell you? 1 second. 2, 3, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 7. Man, you are another gem person, buddy. Wow, you got, what you have? 4, 1 second, 4. 7, yeah, no, you're okay, good. So you got you're a very emotional person too. Okay, remember that you have a lot of emotion, but your brain works super strong too. You have a lot of brain. Okay, your wisdom, you're very very wise, emotional brain, everything you got, buddy. But whatever the work you do, you don't finish. Okay, that is the problem. Try to finish the task. Don't leave it. We're not gonna look at everybody birthday, folks. No, man. Whenever I look at all these things, I get a headache. I need a deep breathing. Okay. I will do something later stage, folks. Okay, to help you guys. The problem is we need to. I'll create a one Discord group and something like that where we can interact with me. Okay. Later stage, folks. Right. Oh, wait a minute. What do you do, Ginny? Not today, folks. Okay, another day, folks. Okay, I know you guys have a lot of things to do. Not today, man. All right, I gotta go, buddy. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here. If anybody any questions, no problem. Number is right here, folks. You can take a screenshot before I go. Right here is the number at the top. Okay. All right. Take care, everybody. Thank you for being here, folks. Thank you for all your support, folks. Okay. Thank you for clicking the like button, and see you guys tomorrow morning 9.